Good morning, friends. Good morning, Leo. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are starting at cycle 684. Yeah, had a smooth drop off with the kids at school today, so I could start a little earlier than usual. I think today we are working on making a future jawbo aquarium system so that we can have renewable iron. Trying the cat cam in a new spot today because Snowy no longer wants to sit in his chair next to my desk. He wants to sit on the couch now. Fortunately, the cord is long enough. Okay, so when we left off, we were melting stuff. We've been doing that for days now. Lyra earned a skill point. I think she's pretty much done, though. We're looking for people for the sleep machine. Oh, we were filtering this to get more water faster to the new fish tank. Okay, so we're building a fish tank up here inside. Okay, so first we're going to have a seakomb farm, and then we're going to ranch pacus and jawbos. And then maybe we're going to retrofit the rocket so we can get out of the rocket in Atmo suits. How's everything going over here? We also set up a slickster ranch yesterday. I think we still only have the one slickster. But he's doing pretty good. Gee. Body temperature's nice. And we're hoping the water from the petroleum generators eventually melts some of this stuff. Although it looks like the water's just freezing right now. Okay. So, leaky puffed eggs, interesting. Fine. We added some new bedrooms yesterday for sleepers to eventually move in. If people start getting idle, they could also become sleepers. How often are you guys running? 0. That's good. We'd prefer not to run the coal generators if we don't have to. We don't want to run hatches forever because we don't have a renewable source of rock on this planet. We're building a pipe to bring in water. Okay, so how is our jawbo ranch gonna look? We'll probably put them on this floor here. Well, we'll have pacu and jawbo, so we need to do pacu first. Let's see. So we probably want it at least 4 wide. Okay, we're gonna want a water fort. And then we're also going to need an auto sweeper in here and a loader for eggs. And a feeder. So shipping, a loader. Let's make this out of cobalt. Then we're going to have... well, okay, we need a fish release and a fish feeder, probably. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Okay, so... never mind. Take that one out. Maybe we'll see if we can put them above here. And are we bringing in water yet? Not yet. To build that line. Okay, so if we do a fish release and a fish feeder, and then we need shipping, auto sweeper, and conveyor loader. Should be fine. Put doors here and here. We could potentially even put doors here. So we have little segments. So that's 4 wide. How many segments can we do? Okay. One like this. Okay, and then mesh tiles across here. Be able to access everything. Oh, we need more feeders. I'm not sure what the right balance of pacu to jawbo is going to be yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay, you're not stuck. And we're also going to need water in these. So put another drain there. Okay, we're bringing in water from the bottom of the map now. Lock top doors, please. Well, if you deoxidize rust, you get iron, and I use iron, so that's where we're going with this. I think we'll just take water. Renewable iron is the goal. And okay, we're gonna feed seakombs. Okay, plus we can do these. We probably don't need this many auto sweepers, but here we are. Let's X that one. And then we'll put a sensor. Yeah, good for this run. You know, usually you get an iron volcano somewhere, but I haven't seen one on any of the planets yet, and we're metal poor, so... Okay, this last section might actually be... Okay, let's cancel this. I think in the last section here, we'll put the eggs, at least for now. Okay, let me see. Jawbo, how much do you eat? You eat 1 pacu per cycle? Oh, but if we feed you pacu fillet, 1,000 kilos per cycle. 1 dead pacu equals 1,000 kilos? Yes. I think they probably lay one egg every 2 cycles, I think I'm remembering. Close the top doors. We can open the bottom doors on these, I think. But not on these. We'll want to keep the guys separate. Power. Those probably don't need to be mesh tiles. They could probably be ladders, but oh well. Open, lock. Okay, so shipping. These are all going to come across and drop out here. And then we're going to need to ship polluted dirt back up here. Conveyor loader over here for polluted dirt. Where reaches? We probably want to put it like right there. Or here, maybe. Oh, delete that. And then conveyor loader. Where's the automation on this? On the top section. So if I put it like this, it actually won't be affected. Maybe put it here. Maybe not. Okay. This. Bridge, please. This is shorter, I think. So this is going to take polluted dirt. Okay. Lock. Open. Let's put the X on this building. We'll start out with 2 pacu and 1 jawbo, and then we can expand from there. Okay, I'm thinking 1 incubator here that the thing can put jawbo eggs in. We'll just do lead for that one. And then the rest of the jawbo eggs we'll just put underwater. And then the pacu eggs we'll let hatch and we'll have the fish traps. 1 is probably fine. Okay, this is going to be jawbo eggs when we get them. We have not taken 1 yet this run. Construct. Okay, we're also going to want to put pacu fillet back in here. Okay. This is going to be all, including eggs. And, okay, we want receptacles for... receptacles to load up seakomb. Conveyor rail. Okay, let's actually not put it this way. In which case, we can simplify this. Leave that bit. And then come here. Oh, no, the last one is... Okay, this one... Trying to think. Struggling. This one is not going to be... This one's going to be pacu fillet. Go like that. Polluted dirt's gonna go back up there. The seakomb's gonna come down here. We're gonna hatch one jawbo egg into a jawbo, and then we're just gonna let the rest turn into egg. And then all the pacu will hatch in here. This can probably fill the feeder with pacu. Yeah, most of the time at least. But this one's gonna be... No, this one. I guess we'll just do regular pacu to start. One. But you need water. Oh, we need more wires too. Of course we do. This water's still an okay temperature. Do we know about seakomb yet? No. This is going to take a jawbo egg when we know about it. So that'll be a 9. Oh, you... I see. Okay, so... No. Not everything in that one. Unless we move... this. Correct. Okay, so we're hoping for a jawbo egg. The printing pod's the only way we're gonna get it. Okay, this can be all again. This one's going to take polluted dirt. I already set it to take polluted dirt. At a 1 is fine. And then this is gonna be below... New printables. Decorating, sewering, building, no. Okay, we're just gonna take aluminum. Our rocket is on this planet right now. You know, I really want this polluted dirt receptacle underwater. Okay, delete. Okay, no polluted dirt in there. You can be 5. Power. If we have it underwater, it won't off gas, so better. We might not need this sweeper. I guess we'll just leave it there in case. This one's gonna be polluted dirt. What level were we setting traps at? 7. And what were we setting drop-offs out? Also 7. Okay. Priorities, duties. 7 on the drop-off, 7 on the trap. We need to get water in here, and then we can get a pacu in there to start. I guess we need food for the pacu. What else can a pacu eat? We could eat seeds. Okay, we can eat seeds. We can probably start out feeding them grapefruit seeds, maybe. We should have plenty of those. Mealwood seeds, we should have plenty. Okay. Filling. We have 1 wild pacu right here, so I want to get this pacu relocated before we dig that area out, but I will mop this. How's our melting stuff going? Oh, we're making progress. Got a temp shift plate there. We did get ethanol, so we probably have to stop putting ethanol in these. Breaking the pipe. So we cut it here and just drain what we have. Not for ethanol now. This bit. So let's just turn this off. We don't need to do that anymore, and you can deconstruct even. The line from the bottom will be fine. Okay, so deconstruct that bridge. Oh, now we're getting nothing though. Of course. Oh, because no, we're fine. We were just getting nothing. Stuff is looking good. And this got deconstructed? Yeah, let's take out this line. This water's coming in at 12.5. That should be fine for our pacu. Now, if we have... Okay, so some fish fillet is going to go in there, pacu fillet. And then some is going to go to the kitchen. Hello, Nephilim. We're working on making a fish farm today. How are we on copper? 122 tons. That's pretty good. So, okay, so that can put pacu fillet in there. This, yeah, it's going to be a pool for pacus. So this one, we're going to grow seakomb, which is a new plant they added in the prehistoric planet pack that pacus can eat. So we're going to grow seakomb here, and then we're going to have 2 pacu ranches and 1 jawbo ranch. Lindsay earned a skill point. She can have exosuits. 2 pacus and 1 jawbo for renewable rust. Which renewable rust is renewable iron. Yeah, we're working on it. We just got to get some water ready. So this is going to be everything that is not polluted dirt. Organic. Get a 1. And also no eggs. But everything else can go out that way. Yeah, so the seakomb has to be underwater. So, and the pacus have to eat the food out of a feeder, not directly off the plant if you want the pacus to be tamed. So it gets a little weird. With the fort, we might be able to put 2 or even 3 pacus in there. We'll test. We also need to get jawbo eggs from the printing pod, so that's a bit of RNG we're waiting on. Yeah, so we're gonna do, I have 1, these are like individual rooms. 1 for, well, probably 2 for pacus and 1 for jawbos. And then there's doors between them so they can't eat each other. Building broken is probably just ladders, yeah. We just have to get enough water up. We're bringing water from the bottom of the map. We can probably do another plate here. Can they cannibalize? I don't think the jawbos can eat themselves. Jawbo. No, they can only eat pacu or pacu fillet. We'll be good. And then extra jawbo eggs. We're gonna have 1 incubator for a jawbo egg, and then extras will go in the bin. So they won't hatch in the area where the extra pacu are swimming. What do we want? Ranching, unconstructive. Ranching, rocketry, undigging, tidying, doctoring, farming. I think we'll just take brine. Eating babies should be a thing. There you go. I know, can the Rexes eat the Rex babies? I think they can. Check that. No, doesn't look like Rexes can eat Rex baby. So no animal can eat themselves. Well, the Rexes can eat tough meat, which is kind of like eating themselves. We'll get Pacu going, and then we need to get the jawbo egg from the pod. I think I've seen one but not selected it, so regrets. We have a pacu up here ready to move in. Sweep this stuff. Drop that. What other digging can we do while we wait for the water to fill? Dig across a bit here. And really not going to be able to reach all that. We might have to do some ladders over on this side. Yeah, we can probably get all this. Ooh. How's our water doing? The air in here is a good temperature for our Sweetle friends. Waiting for it to fill. We're digging some of this stuff. 3 is fine, or even 4. Sweet. How is the space program growing? So we added the large petroleum engine and fuel tanks, but we haven't. If we're gonna land on another planet, we have to have this set up with Atmos suits, and I haven't done that yet. So we could work on that. Okay, take out the table for now. We're gonna start. Oh, we need this one higher, I think, if I want to do that. Maybe we put a switch over here. I want to put a switch on the Atmosuit docks so they can be turned off by default. So they don't get out of their Atmosuits when we're on the ground. Use storage tiles. Yeah, I'll use storage tiles too. Oh, we're also building bunker tiles. We're doing lots of things. Get up there a little bit. How's our water going? Yeah. The storage box was just to hold algae. We can adjust it though. This is almost getting there. So I want you to build the switch, and then we're going to start with the switch turned off. And that way we can build the dock and they won't get out of there. They won't get out, but we can build the checkpoint and the dock and they won't get out of the suits. They'll stay in. I'm gonna make it out of cobalt, just in case. Do we want 2 dupes? Probably. How much glass do we have for more storage tiles? None. That's our holdup. Oh, I see. We dropped polluted dirt in here. So we need more oil in this. Otherwise, this is gonna run forever. We probably want somewhere they can pick up oil also. Do a bottle filler out of gold. Hey, Heckin' Midwit, thank you for the follow. Pick up oil over here. And then we need to make sure this is... Okay, build this right away. No. Bottle filler right away. I have a mod that auto empties the bottle fillers, so if I don't want all of my oil in bottles, I have to turn it off. Disable the automatic empty. And then this is not auto bottle. Good. The natural gas, if it's above 1,000 kilos per tile, it gets pumped to our natural gas infinite storage and then used for cooking and power. But we want to keep some atmosphere in here. If you vacuum it out while the machines are in here, the machines will likely overheat. So... dig this bit. We don't have enough operator people working on this, so we're not making petroleum very fast. Can we just build this, please? Okay, it's our #1 errand. Also, we can get rid of that ladder. I don't know what it's doing there. Okay. Disable auto drop. So it'll just have crude oil that's ready for doing things like filling liquid locks. We should probably fill these up more. I don't know. I'm lazy though. Slicksters with oil vents. So we do have slicks. Okay. We have 3 oil wells set up. Their natural gas is also pumping to our natural gas storage, I think. What's going on here? Yeah, that's pumping out to natural gas storage. And we set up a slickster branch down here, but it's slow going so far. Most of our slicksters had turned into long hair slicksters, so we have to get the regular slickster population back. Yeah, it's not hot enough yet. I want to use, before I close it in, I want to use the water that comes out to melt the core. I just want to melt the core because I think it'll be cool. It's not at all efficient. That's what we're working on. This is getting there. Once this layer gets some water in it, we can put the farm tiles on. But I don't want to put them on yet because otherwise weird air pocket things happen. I don't have any lava on this planet. Between being geodormant and metal geodormant and metal frozen core, we got no lava. So I'd have to go to another planet and collect the lava. I think we're just gonna take this guy and eat him. We are planning to go to the magma planet. Get that niobium. The vole died, I hope. No, yeah, we don't have renewable igneous rock. We have some igneous rock just from digging around, but that's also why we're not running hatches long term and we're doing sweetles for food, because we do have renewable sulfur, so we can feed the sweetles forever. Whereas we can't feed the hatches forever, they're kind of temporary. Can hatches eat regolith? No. Okay. Just wondering. They can eat sand. We could do something, and they can eat clay, so potentially we could... We do have a polluted oxygen vent up here, so we could do a clay farm to feed hatches, but I'm not sure really how many hatches that would feed. But it could be a thing. We do have some slicksters up here we could collect. Yeah, stone hatches, we don't have any renewable food for stone hatches. We do like having some coal around for refined carbon. Sweep this before we move our away. Actually, we're gonna have to sweep this whole column too, because it's gonna fall on neutronium. Yeah, the sage hatches. Let's see, does it say? Oh, we should probably put... Okay, these guys are only satisfied. We should probably put critter condos in there. Okay, no, that's dirt. I think we could feed regular hatches. Clay and be okay. But let's put some critter condos so they're not so adversely affected by the temperature. Hatches will be happier once they have their condos. How's our water looking? We're getting there. Very close. And then once we start getting water in here, we can put our first pacu in. Add another dock. These we're gonna leave empty. Our water look liquid. We need a little bit more. We can also turn this back on. Okay, you guys are happy now? Yes. So their body temperature is high, but because they're also cozy, They still reproduce. Slowly creeping across. Then we're going to put a layer of farm tiles, and then we're going to grow the seakomb, which will be renewable food for the pacus. The seakomb requires polluted dirt, which we're getting plenty of from the water sieve, and also the pacus will make some polluted dirt. How's our water look now? Yeah, okay, we're ready to put farm tiles. That. We could just put some ladders there. We don't really need that, but this is gonna take seakomb. You need fertilized. Oh, why did you take it out? Did I tell you to do that? Yeah, we're out of seeds, but that's okay. We'll get more. We are currently at... Fine. We're gonna go to 500. How full are you? You are topped off. And how long do you take to grow? 5 cycles. We'll also have to see if this is enough seakomb for as many pacus as I want to do. This water is actually going down. Probably because we're running so much more. So many more oil wells and so much more consistently. That could be a problem. Are you guys all happy now? Yes. Okay. And then we got this vacuumed out again. Yep. Awesome. We ended up with some ethanol down here. Can I mop it up? Would be good if it were in bottles. What's going on over here? Not making any more progress yet, but Okay, so this is green if it's below 500. Oh, this is not quite full yet. Okay. New printable. Can we please have a jawbo egg? No, we cannot. I'll probably take the dew seed because it's the rarest. Tidying, building, suit wearing. Quick learner, but building impaired. I don't like that. You're almost full? Yes. Take that one. All those. All those. Getting that dug out. The seakombs will be the food for the pacu. Okay, what's going on down here? I don't know why it's not a consistent line. Also, we have stuff freezing. Okay, how's our the ethanol spill? Got it mopped up. And we'll run these on only petroleum, but we don't even have that much petroleum. We have a second slickster. They're 57 here, that's good. We still need one more food for George. Can we come here and dig the sand? Should be doable. Are we getting water here yet? No. Almost. How's our rocket look? Okay, we got Atmos suits. You're gonna leave empty. We are going to need a pump and a filter probably, so I guess we'll just use a regular size pump, and we're gonna put it at the bottom. Actually, let's not. No, that doesn't really work either. Maybe we'll use a mini pump. Okay. We're gonna need a filter. We'll just use a regular gas pipe. So anything that's not oxygen is gonna go out. Oh, we need that space for a pump. So go like that. And then we'll use a mini gas pump, I guess. I'll pump here if there's carbon dioxide. This is gonna sort for oxygen. And then power. Good for now. Okay. Oh, I see what I did here. Spilling. Sorry, I had to sneeze urgently. Mop. So these can go. And this can go. Again, how's the rocket looking? We're working on all the things. I mean, we might just send one dupe. We probably want to send extra Atmos suits. We're probably going to need more glass. Okay, so where do I want to make glass? Somewhere I want to melt stuff. Maybe around here. Glass is 5. Refinement. Glass forge. And then plumbing event. So this is gonna, let's make, I don't know, 20 glass. And see how we're doing. Slicksters are so cute. We have a long hair slickster on this side. If we get any molten eggs, we'll probably put them on this side too for now. That's a regular steam vent. Okay, can we move this guy? Relocate. He won't be able to get tamed until he can reach the feeder, but that's okay. Okay. He's swimming. Oh, he's flopping apparently. He's not swimming. You're making slime. We can also start digging this stuff out though. These do not need to be underwater, so we could dig 2 layers here. A layer here. Don't want you flopping. Are you guys all satisfied or happy? Yes, you guys are all happy. We have the puffs. Do this. Also take out this. And okay, new printables. Jawbo egg, please. Nope. Rocketry operating animal lover. I don't like any of these guys. We will take mealwood seed. You're getting water. What's the temperature here? 18, that should be fine. Actually, Sweetles, they can live down to -30, so it's fine if it cools down in here a bit. They have their condos, so they'll keep their happiness. We take out some here. I think some of our cool steam vents are dormant. That one's active. This one is dormant, and probably this one's dormant. Yeah. So that's why we're not having much water right now. Okay, did we make any glass yet? Yes, we made 1 glass. That's gonna help liquefy this. Guys are being cute, yes. How's the rocket look? Okay, so this is going to be set to, if we detect carbon dioxide, we're going to pump. We also need the automation wire. We did. We also need the pipe there. Okay, do we have enough to make another one? No. Let's move the fridge up here. Maybe we're only... No, we need to send at least 2, I think. We send only 1 duplicate and they get incapacitated, we have a problem. Our seakomb's almost grown? Yeah, 95%, 96%. We're good. Getting our nature reserve bonus. Getting hydrogen power too. We could add just more hydrogen generators. We have plenty saved up. Not actually, we don't really. That one's. Right, well, we have 1,000 kilograms saved. We could add another electrolyzer, but we're worried about water because this has nothing in it, so we're using all our water as it comes available. It's probably okay. You guys are making oil slowly. And our thing here, it's dormant. Do we still have a big old pile of solid carbon dioxide? Oh, we got seakomb leaves. Check solid carbon dioxide. We still have 28 tons of solid carbon dioxide. Okay, seakomb leaves. This is going to take seakomb leaf. There. Okay, so it's going to ship into here, and then you are going to switch to seakomb leaf exclusively. Same for you. Okay. So the seakomb leaves are on the feeder now. Still getting you more water. We'd like to get in here. Can we, what can we do? Oh, not like that. Cross at this level. Excavate these guys. Excavate and excavate. Still need to get the jawbo egg, and this water looks okay, I guess. Kind of stabilized. We could just let this out. They are a little... Only if I showed the compassion to the dupes that I showed to the critters. They're eating good. They can have unlimited barbecue. And they have these cute cots. They're living the good life. We'd like to recruit George eventually. How many slickster eggs are we up to? 3. How much glass are we up to? Glass should be here. 45. Not very much. Make more glass, please. They even get this nice transit tube. They don't have to walk all the way back up to the top of the base, although you dropped the data bank. Brine ice. Slowly melting. We can extend to this. Okay, we're melting stuff. We're dropping water. Water's doing okay. Okay, we're coming into here. Oh, we need to dig a little more. Okay, how's the rocket look? The pipe has oxygen? No, it does not. Because you haven't detected any carbon dioxide. I guess that's okay. This is gonna take, out of 9, we're gonna put non-perishable foods. Excellent fruit, muck root, nutrient bars, pemmican, snack fruit. Okay. We don't need plastic on here anymore. Can you take that back? We're working on, this is algae? Yeah. Still that. Maybe we can do bunk beds in here. We'll keep the telescope. We're gonna need to bring some supplies, like probably some steel at least. New printables. Got. Okay, tidying, starry-eyed, but anemic. I hate anemic. I don't want a bionic yet. Dirt it is. You're swimming. We let out a little bit of that water. That's fine. Okay, this is a lot of sand. I guess start digging it. But try not to get yourself stuck. So much sand on this map. Okay, so pacu, need how many tiles? You need 8 cells. This is 16 cells. Okay, so I think we can probably put 3 per. No, not that one. And then 3 of, so then we can probably do 3 jawbos also, but how much space do jawbos need? 12. So probably 2 jawbos. But we don't even have jawbos yet. Okay, bunk beds. looking good. We'll want extra Atmo suits. We should probably make a few extra Atmo suits. Atmo suits, we'll do cobalt. And like 5 extras. Okay. Our reed fiber continues to go up. Okay, I think I'm gonna put an airflow tile here so we don't get any weirdness. This right away, please. Big there. We are almost here. Not quite submerged yet, but you will be someday. Extend our stuff down here. And we're making glass. Yeah, we're making glass. How many eggs? 3. Okay, we could do shipping here. Conveyor rail element sensor. And a chute. We're gonna detect for regular slickster eggs. Oh, we're gonna need steel if we want to build these. Okay, this is gonna detect for slickster. Fossil data decoded. So that finishes the fossil quest. Shipping. Steel. Conveyor loaders out of steel. Conveyor rails. Okay. Think we'll be able to reach all that. And then if it's not, we're gonna send it to the other side. So not regular slickster eggs are gonna go over here. And then we're gonna need power. Oh, guess we'll just do a heavy watt. This is gonna be eggs. 1. That'll simplify our eggs. You guys are still getting water. Oh, we got a pacu egg already. Awesome. We'll be able to see if our system works. Okay, we're also digging all this sand. Oh, you're gonna be stuck. Please let yourself out. Okay, now you have unreachable food because you need to come dig this. 39 on digging. There you go. Get yourself out. Thank you. Yeah, we're using a lot of water now. So oil wells might be unsustainable at this point, at least. You guys are doing good. Let's take out that. Bowl friend. Ooh, we got a delicata bowl. Make sure they can't get in the base. Yeah, we're good. That and another 2. One's starving, but they're probably just slow. Why aren't you eating? Where are you on your schedule, Otto? Otto, it's almost break time. Maybe it's time to give one more downtime. 5 downtime will give him the maximum morale. Then bath time. Before downtime. And then 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 12. So then alternate bath time will go 1 earlier. This is to help them with rads. Earlier. 3. New printables. Building, operating, farming, but building impaired. Operating with allergies, ranching with mouth breather. We'll take seeds. This is play. Is it? be able to reach all that, and we can off that. Fishies doing good. How long until you hatch? You're at 31%, so you take 5 cycles to hatch. That's fine. Guys need fertilization. One, two, three, four. A little bit there. Ceiling collapse. Oh yeah, you're stuck. Okay, dig yourself down. There you go. We can dig all this. We can actually dig all that. All this. Cancel this. Dig all this. That's fine. Got seakomb leaf. Let's dig that bit and this. Okay. Who's getting stuck? Where were they getting stuck? Over here? How that would get you stuck. We're delivering polluted dirt. That's good. All our liquid locks are looking good. Yes. Are these able to run 100% of the time? Yes. Okay. And this one, connect. We should be collecting eggs with the sweepers now. We're at 3 of 8. And you still have errands. Okay. What temperature are we up to here? 15? Gonna almost reach the food. Maybe not, but you can get cozy now. I want to add the solid carbon dioxide to the list so we can keep track of when it's going to make a mess. And we have a meteor shower incoming. Okay, this, go like that. We mostly dug this. So now this level. Actually, I think we can reach this all. Well, they're gonna get stuck. Some of that. Base is looking good. Friend. I'm gonna dig that. Dig all this. Where else were we working here? Also dig this bit. Kind of a mess. I'm gonna leave the ice here. Can we mop this? We're on buildings only. Okay, how are my pacus doing? You are not hatched yet. You're what? Then 83, that's pretty good. How are my sweetles doing? All my ranches are full. Everyone's green. The little antennas on the critter sensor. This is a lot of natural gas, which we're probably just going to release. No printables. You get a jawbo egg. Yes, thank you. You're gonna be jawbo. Incubate. And you will also hold jawbos at a 8. So you're at a 9. You'll be at an 8. I suppose if we get too many jawbos, they could flop down here. Think on that. Got digging to do up here. So if I want to start from the top, but I don't want to dig the ice. We might need... ladders. Okay, how's the thing here look? Somewhere I would like to put a... canister drainer. We can get some oxygen in the line. Might not also be enough long-term water. What do we need to change on the rocket? We can change the drill cone for a regular nose cone. And we can take out this. What do we want to change it for? A trailblazer? Let's make the trailblazer out of steel. And we will also add a rover out of steel. And we want to add more of these. Lead is fine. Could make more glass. We'll take it back to 20. Or 99. Just do 99. You are still not getting chlorine. Where is our chlorine level now? It's up here and it's hot. Keep extending. We got the jawbo egg incubating. And we got a baby pacu over here. But the fish trap doesn't have quite enough water yet. Okay. We got a pacu fillet at some point there. How much pacu fillet does a jawbo eat per day? I believe it's 1 kilo per day. Yeah, 1 kilo per cycle. So if we're having 2, then we need 2 kilos at a 9. We'll do, I guess 5 is fine. And then this one takes pacu fillet to the kitchen, but at a 1. Okay, so should get that filled first. No. Oh, I see. Can we set how much these can hold? No. I need one more loader. One more receptacle for pacu fillet. But some of it's going to spoil. Incoming. This one's gonna take pacu fillet. Building. Pacu fillet. At a 2. And then if it's full, we can put the rest of the pacu fillet in the 1. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Willow. We are playing Oxygen Not Included. We are currently, okay, so we are on Oasisse, on max difficulty. We have bad stats. We have, or bad world traits. We have frozen core, metal pour, alternate pod location, and geodormant. So we have no magma for any sort of geothermal. And we have basically no metal. Am I going to limit the Sweetle movement? No. I'm going to let them roam. So we have no geothermal. We're on Oasisse. We are trying to melt the frozen core to balance out some of our heat. Because we're metal poor, we are making a jawbo ranch for... so jawbos excrete rust, and the rust turns into... You can deoxidize it and turn it into iron. And so this is our option for renewable iron. That's what we're working on now. Let me do a shout out for Willow. I usually watch Willow while I'm eating breakfast and getting the kids ready for school in the morning. And then after I get the kids off to school, then I start streaming myself. Yeah, so we're making fish today. We're also working on getting our rocket set up so we can go to the Niobium planet. This is going to take oxygen. Do I want enable auto bottle? Probably. So we always have a bottle on there being emptied. We also just added some storage tiles so we can take some supplies with us. Yeah, watching Willow is a lovely way to start the day. I highly recommend it. Okay. We'll put extra Atmo suits. Then we also want steel. We have extra ammo suits now. How long do you take to hatch? We are currently not powering it, so it's going to be 20 cycles, but that's okay because we don't have food yet for it either. Yeah, so I usually stream 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time on weekdays. And we've been doing Oxygen Not Included for quite a while. Eventually I'd like to do other games, but kind of hyper-focused on this one right now. So we're growing seakombs to feed the pacu, and then the pacu fillets will feed the jawbo, and the jawbos will excrete rust, and then we'll deoxidize it and get iron. Hey Willow, you lost internet as you raided. That's unfortunate. Welcome in. We're on max difficulty Oasisse, and it's been a challenge, but we seem to be making it. We'd like to get to the... Well, we'd like to do the temporal tear this run. So we need 5 printing pods on planets, and then we need to go to the frozen planet and open the temporal tear. So seakombs they need to be fertilized by polluted dirt, so I'm not sure how much renewable polluted dirt we're gonna have. So we're working on it. We need to get this covered, or maybe we need to move a fish trap over here. We'll see. Oh, someone has Pokeshell balloons. I like to give all my duplicates special balloons. The balloons are my favorite of the cosmetic items. But we're setting up the... Oh, this is going to be a 7. We're setting up the system here so the seakomb gets shipped to the jawbos automatically, and then the polluted dirt from the jawbos gets shipped back to the seakomb automatically. We're metal poor though, so we don't have nearly as much shipping as I would normally like, because we just can't build the rails. Okay. Steel. We're also looking for potential duplicates to use the sleep machine. Rocketry, tidying, suit wearing. Meep might be a good sleeper. But I also like steel, so I think we're gonna take steel. We've gotten 1 dupe for the sleep machine so far, and they started with like a +10 athletics. And no other interest, just suit wearing as their interest, but suit wearing is all they really need anyway. So we're working on the jawbo. I don't think we have enough pacu going yet to incubate it, or to power the incubator. We've also just kind of been digging around, digging out big pockets of sand. We can dig here. Probably start digging some of this. One of our goals is to dig the whole map, so we're getting there. We have the bottom all done. We're not going to dig the frozen stuff, though. We want it to melt. So our temperature, pretty interesting. The cold radiates a little bit, but we're all the water from petroleum generators and what are these called? Natural gas generators is all dropping on the frozen core. And we have some temp shift plates to help out. Yesterday we set up slickster ranches. We're still working on populating it. Most of our slicksters had transformed to long hairs. We're trying to get regular slicksters back. We need 1 more food for George. We'd like spicy tofu in the printing pod. That would be the easiest. Oh. It's going. We are starting to melt some stuff here. We're also making our glass down here. We need glass for these storage tiles. Come on. Copy the selection. There we go. And then we'll load up our supplies. Did we get any oxygen in here yet? No. Maybe this should be a 9. It is a 9. Okay, do we just not have any bottles of oxygen? $23.5 tons somewhere. No, 23.7 tons oxygen. Okay. You just need to relocate that over here. Why is it unreachable? Did we get... Oh, we got slime in the path. Okay, fine. I'll agree that it's unreachable. We almost have enough. Okay, so this fish needs delivered. 7. I think these guys... Okay, so pacus lay an egg every 2 cycles, and these guys eat 1 pacu per cycle, so we need twice as many pacus as we have jawbos, and we need them cycling before the jawbo hatches. Or I guess if the jawbo doesn't eat from the feeder, they just won't get tamed, so problem should solve itself. We also have a lot of like sweeping type errands up. You're not working very much now, so that's good. Where is our water to electrolyze coming from? I guess it's coming from probably the cool steam vents. Yeah, you're going again. I think 2 of these are just about synchronized. You have 68 cycles to go, and where's my other one? You have 68 cycles to go. Are they actually the same? 68.3. 68.5. No, they're just coordinated. Natural gas is okay. So one of our biggest struggles, we're on max difficulty, so the Atmo suits have to be repaired a lot more often, and reed fiber's been a struggle, but I think we're finally getting caught up. Okay, what are we doing on research? Okay, we need a little bit more databanks. We are making databanks on the planet with the data miners. I hope you can reach your food now. I guess, oh, so you're not getting moved over here because this is not underwater yet. We're close though. Okay, maybe I put some deodorizers in here to clean up the air. We have 4,700 tons of sand, so we can run deodorizers for a very long time. But they're getting some polluted oxygen around here. I'm also thinking we're going to make a clay factory. The clay can sustain the hatches for a bit longer than our stone is going to be able to. I guess, well... We have 2,000 tons of sandstone and 1,000 tons of igneous rock. We don't have renewable sandstone or renewable igneous, though. I probably want to make at least one of these obsidian. Well, we can dig obsidian when we get there. So the problem is if I make it obsidian and then they bring hot obsidian back in the rocket from the magma planetoid. Copy settings, come on. And then you're supposed to be rad pills. You have 100 rad pills. Let's make this more because we're going to have 2 people in the rocket. We just do 1,000 full capacity. And then this one is supposed to be bleach stone for the hand sanitizer, and you're full. That was quite the sparkle streaking. We'll take steel. Did we put oxygen in here yet? No. Why not? Although it's just a lowish priority, even though it's a 9. Okay, the saltwater quantity is going back up. It just went low when we had 2 of our cool steam vents dormant. So for water sources on this planet, we have 3 cool steam vents and we have 1 saltwater geyser. And then part of the reason we're running the grubs is, okay, so we have a sulfur geyser. So we're we're running as many Sweetles as I think we can run off that one sulfur geyser. And then we're running as many grubs as I think we can run off the sucrose from those Sweetles. And grubs, when they eat sucrose, they make more mud than when they eat sulfur. The grubs make mud and we get water out of the mud, so our goal there. Oh, okay, we got a pacu in our ranch and he can eat. 8 from feeder. So his wildness should be going down now, yes. So 15 per cycle. Take about 7 cycles for him to get tame, and then he'll start laying more eggs, or she. And then our jawbo is going to hatch in 14 cycles, so we should probably have pacu fillet. Yeah, we're getting more water. It's still sending a green signal. It's just coming in slowly. Lower. Not sure what you mean by lower hatch. Oh, you grew up. Awesome. So we don't know your reproduction rate yet because you're still wild. Gonna eat from the feeder. He's gonna excrete polluted dirt, and then the polluted dirt is gonna get taken up to these receptacles and delivered automatically. How's our rocket looking? Did anybody put oxygen in here yet? Yes, okay. We still need more glass. Did anybody make more glass? Making glass over here. Yeah, we're making glass. And what? Okay, you're at 130% now, so these are actually going up in productivity. And we're having a long autosave. We're getting a lot of carbon dioxide over here, so that's good too. Licksters will eat that. We have new printables. Okay, doctoring, but with allergies. We'll just take the overgrow seed. We will maybe do overgrows later on. Leave the option open. You have a lamp. You're making rad pills. We finished Radbolt propulsion. So then we have to do the hydrogen rocket and we have to do the monument, and then we'll be done with research. You ate from the feeder. They should eat once per day. And we have plenty of seakomb already. Our receptacles are full. We have 2 leaky oil fissures, but I don't really feel the need to use them. I also want to come dig some of this stuff. Maybe we explore more over here. Okay, so if we dig that there. Okay, keep working our way across. Hopefully no one gets too stuck. So they get tameness from eating from the feeder is like the only characteristic. The wildness goes down 20% per cycle when they eat from the feeder. No, dupes don't actually have to interact with them. So pacu are actually really easy to ranch. Yeah, they don't brush them. There's no grooming for pacu. Just the critter feeder is really all you need, and they have to be in a room. And the room has to have water. Those are basically all the things. I think it can be any kind of liquid even. Yeah, so feeding them specifically from the feeder, because pacu can eat these plants right off the plant, but if they do that, they don't get tameness, and they can even lose being tame. So they have to eat from the feeder to get tame, and they have to eat from the feeder to be happy enough to lay eggs at like the increased rate that you're looking for. So like the jawbo, it can eat live pacu, but if it doesn't eat from the feeder, it doesn't get tame. And it's not happy enough to lay more eggs. So I have to feed them jawbo fillets, even though they could potentially eat the live pacu. Oh, and these are a nice use for our the seakomb are a nice use for our polluted dirt, because we have so much sand that I really don't feel the need to feed the polluted dirt to poke shells. I'm just letting the poke shells be wild so I can get their lime. Yeah. How's our melting project looking? We can finish this ladder. Good. We can add another temp shift plate. And how's our glass looking? We're making it occasionally. Our slicksters, we have 5 of 8. We can build another ranch when we're ready. And how's the rocket look? Okay, we're still needing to build these. How much do you have on there? 175, that's good. Yeah, I need more dupe labor. That's also why I'm just... The person I put for sleeping, I'm just having them do like tidy supply store right now. Maybe we should build another electrolyzer so that we have the option to take more dupes. Work on that. So... this. That out. Okay, we can build this out of gold. We will need to take out one of these tiles temporarily. Automation wire. Okay. Go like that. And then we're using regular granite pipe for this part. long autosave. Then play. We'll not plug it in quite yet. Which, we need ventilation pipes. Okay. Something like this. And how are we going to get you out of there? Okay, so this is going to go over here. Bridges, yeah. Just have to think about what order we're doing the bridges. Okay, we need one up here to take. So cut this for now. Ventilation, gas bridge. Okay, you're gonna come up here. You are gonna come up here for now. In there. And vacuum. Oh, we need another tile. Let's make this granite. Actually, this is where I want to put the water, so cancel that tile. We're also going to want to take out this tile temporarily. Okay, let's change it to a mesh tile, so the water will go through, but the hydrogen generator can still run. This is going to be above 0 to start. This is going to be off. Okay, this... We'll put it here. Bottle emptier. Okay. This is being weird now. Another bridge. Why is this radiant? That's not what I meant to build. Oh my goodness. Also sweep out these compartments. Have long commutes, but kind of just to be expected on a large map. Okay. We still have gases being weird. Are we going to be able to push that out? Okay. 9. I'm just gonna cut this off for the moment. I don't want... Okay, actually, I have a better idea. Make sure we don't spill. Put one here first. And we're working on this. Oh, this is... How did I make that all radiant? Insulated. New printables. Okay. Doctoring, tidying, decorating. Ready suit. Primo garb. So Lindsay's our sleeper, so Mr. Cupholder gets a confetti suit. What a lucky dude. And then did we put in our tile over here? Okay, so now put this. 9. Tidying's good, but not like on its own. Okay, our pacu's doing good. You're getting there. 3 more cycles and you'll be tame. Okay, now this looks right. Okay. This water we could just send somewhere else. Like if we have room on this line. Put it in here for now. Then out this bridge. We can connect this back and it should flow the other way. Well, maybe we take out, not sure it'll flow back the other way. Oh, we need to change this bridge also. And go in there. So this is any clean water from the bottom here. We're filtering it, which is good because that line does go directly into our electrolyzers. So there's a bridge here that needs to go the other way. That'll be only if we have room. Are you tame yet? No. 2 wish cycles. Okay, so we can sweep here. We need to put a little liquid in. We did salt water and regular water. Come on, salt water. 1 bottle, please. And then this can be granite. That. 1 bottle of salt water. 1 bottle of regular water. And build these. Putting in the bottle of regular water. Turn that off, deconstruct, and build this tile and this tile. And once it's closed in, we'll vacuum it out. This 200. also once it's vacuumed, we'll need to reroute the pipes a little bit. Okay, so we can plug it in now. Okay, so top part is vacuumed, bottom part almost. Almost a vacuum. Okay, all our steel is getting delivered inside the rocket right now. Okay. Double check the gas overlay. Looks good. Okay, so these are going to change to above 1,000. Above 1,000. Reroute the... Don't know quite where I want this to go yet. It's probably going up this way though, so we'll leave that. Long autosave. Okay, we're gonna cut this and take out this bridge. Just cut here also. So take out all this. And change this down to 0 and then take it out too. Okay. These are above 1,000. Okay. So if we turn it on, it should just separate. Yep. Okay, awesome. I should make a room for them. Yeah, maybe, but heavy watt. I probably should though, because we are making microchips now. Okay, so this is gonna go like this, and make sure you are not connected there. And then this, I guess, is gonna supplement here. Bridges. Okay. That should be good. Oh, we need to hook up the plumbing too. Okay. Pause. Just trim all these. And then we should just be able to cancel and then it'll just flow. Okay. I do have a bit of spaghetti. These pipes will cool the oxygen though and keep our base at a reasonable temperature. Okay, so I could put doors here and change one of these to a plate and put doors over here. We can make this a room. It's gonna be kind of messy, but... Hot conductive joint plate. Heavy watt wire. And then we'll put a door here after this stuff's built. Lock the top door. And we'll do the tune-ups. Now this will let us go up to 32 duplicates. The power's good now. We can take this bit out. We can put a door here. How are the pacus doing? You are still wild. You're almost tame. In the critter condo. Very cute. The water fort. Yeah, I will need more generators. It'll be okay. We can make another room. Okay, so he's tame now. And so you're gonna lay 3 eggs every 2 cycles. That's more than I was expecting. Good. Okay, supplying but bottomless stomach. Branching, tiding, operating bottomless stomach. Bottomless stomach's probably fine though. And you're starry-eyed operating. Mm-hmm. We'll do the rosebush. So all of these are infinite storages. So we're storing hydrogen. I'm just prioritizing that we use from the hydrogen vent first. So it can stack up as much as it wants. It's also taking from the back one first, so this is where it mainly stacks up. Oh. I was making a line for water here. That's fine. We might need to take out these vents. We'll just disconnect for the line can drain. Okay, you're gonna lay an egg. This is gonna give us a lot of lime also. How far are you along? 62%? We used some ethanol, but then it was starting to break in the pipes near the petroleum generators because they run so hot, especially when we're also putting petroleum in them. Where's the power control station? Okay, so they can tune these up just because they're in a room. You don't need the power control station in the room. I have the power control station over here. And it's disabled by automation grid because we have a bin that has enough microchips. Oh, 2 is 10 kilograms. I wanted 10 in there. Didn't realize there were 5 each. So 50 kilos. I would have assumed they were 1 kilo each. So you only need 1 macro chips. Yeah, those 5 kilos each, that's like 10 pounds. A lot of chips. And hello, Aricia, good to see you. Well, micro means small, so they're macro chips because they're big. 5 kilos a chip. Okay, we're melting stuff. We're making fish farms today, Aricia. We're gonna feed Jawbo so we can get renewable iron or metal poor. Then we can have infinite steel. So we're feeding seakombs to pacu, pacu to jawbo. The jawbo makes rust, and then we deoxidize the rust and we get iron. And then also the polluted dirt from the pacu goes back to feed the seakombs. Oh. Exciting stuff. We only had one pacu left on our planet though, so it's gonna take a while to rebuild their population. We also want to finish digging out. I was digging along here and you guys stopped going because I didn't dig that. We're building a layer of bunker tiles. Can we extend this? Not yet. We're also trying to fill our rocket with steel. And then we're going to go to the magma planet. Now you can reach a little further. We have so much, so this is Oasisse. So we have 4.75 thousand tons of sand. So I didn't feel the need to feed the polluted dirt to my poke shells. Usually I feed polluted dirt to poke shells, but we have so much sand. We never need more sand. Plus we're also getting regolith, which is pretty interchangeable with sand except for glass making, so we will use polluted dirt to iron the steel. So that's going pretty well. Pretty happy with how this came out. Have our pip puddle. Okay. So this, are these getting tuned up? Maybe I should make these a 6. So they get tuned up before the petroleum generators because these are running more. Actually, maybe we should make these a 9. So these ones are our primary power source, so we should tune them up first. I think it's a power plant room. Oh no, I forgot I didn't build the door yet. That's why. Build the door and then you'll be a power plant room. This is Oasisse's SPOM design. I really like it because you don't have to prime it. The hydrogen and the oxygen just go the right directions automatically. Most other of the submerged Hydra designs I've seen require priming, which is a bit of a pain. Open. Okay, now you're a room. Yes, awesome. So all you need is 1 heavy-duty generator and 2 or more power buildings total. And the second power building can even be like a small battery that's unplugged. So power plants are much easier since the, was it the Bionic update that changed that? Okay, so you'll get tuned up first. And then our second power source is natural gas, so we should probably make that a room too. Over here somewhere. Go. Doors. That's warm. I'll put a door there. And then we'll put mesh tiles here in case we drop stuff. Oh, we don't want a door here. We want a mesh tile and a jointed plate. Actually, go here. This is a little messy. Eventually we might move this into... So I set up the area with the petroleum generators and the slicksters so that it could be a sauna in the future. Reddit was at least amused with expelling petroleum. I'd be amused too. I don't look on Reddit very much anymore. Usually only if I'm searching something, then I'll probably search Reddit. I don't just browse anymore. I don't have time for that. Okay, we're making glass. We're trying to melt the frozen core just because I want to melt it. There is no optimization here. We have a carbon dioxide geyser, which I'd like this to kind of feed the slicksters and balance out some of the entropy of our planet. Okay, so these are going to be an 8 priority. So they get tuned up second. And then petroleum generators will be a 6. No, a 7. Sorry. Duties, 7. They're our third source of power. And then coal would be... Oh no. So Leo, why are your bionic dupes not just drinking from canisters? Or breathing from canisters? So that power wire's built. Delete this bit. Because that takes power, I see. Okay. Why are you not running? Just no one wants to do this? I don't have enough duplicants. And then I don't like the ones I do get offered. So put a door here. I see. So how much are these running? Nearly 100% of the time. This goes dormant in 19 cycles. Okay, new printables. I mean, I guess we could take this guy to be a sleeper. I'm gonna call you Gene Sleep. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Print. First thing you're gonna get is exosuit training though. And then your priorities are gonna be tidy supply store until we're ready to have you sleep. And schedule. We're putting, oh, go here. We have too many people on that schedule. Lindsay, you can come here. We have beds. What else do we need to do for a new duplicant? I think that's all. How many eggs do we have? 2 now. And you hatch when? A while yet. Oh, we got no place like clone. We got the achievement for having 20 duplicants. So we're looking for 6 sleepers, probably. I also want to check in on how the piping is doing here. Okay. Oh, this is going the wrong way now. Okay. That. Another good option for job suitability is to set up the docks right outside the bedroom, so they have to get in it to even do anything. So if you haven't done job suitability yet, I'd do that one. I guess I'm just hoping I eventually get job suitability. So we did locavore, carnivore, super sustainable, so that we have the option to get all achievements, but we're not aggressively pursuing all achievements. Sometimes I feel it's kind of cheesy to go after them, like the Make 4 Nature Reserves one. Just feels cheesy to me. Okay. Pacu are looking good. I don't know. It just... Like, maybe if I... Like, I don't know. Like, I've done it before, but I just prefer the achievements kind of happen on their own. I don't know. It's weird. What if we do... Here... That should be good. I can also do that. Like, I have one nature reserve on this planet, so maybe if I colonize more planets... Yeah, it is something to do when bored. Like, if you don't know what to do next, go after an achievement. But, I don't know. How are we doing over here? You have 6. Right now we're using lead to make microchips. Eventually we're gonna have to switch to cobalt though. And I don't think these are ever gonna get chlorine that's the right temperature. This is melting nicely though. Okay, so I probably want to move this all the way to the bottom. We'll work on that. Liquid pipe. Power wire. Yeah, I've started, inspired by you, I have started always getting the missable ones. So this door can be open. And it's a power room? Yep, okay. But none of these are tuned up. How's the temperature down here? 5, and temperature up here is 11. Okay, copy this setting. And, you know, we can probably just take these out. Type that out. So we're gonna want this to be above water. It'll probably be okay. Someone coming to tune these? It's not a very high priority. But these are getting tuned, so that might have to do with proximity. And how many eggs are we up to? 11. Okay, and we have plenty of carbon dioxide, so I think I'm going to set up the next ranch. Oh, we don't have enough steel, because I do want this to be able to be a sauna later. So I like planned in the double liquid locks, so I can just change this layer to insulated tiles and make a box around it, and then slap the steam turbines on. If we decide to change it to a sauna. But right now, I want the hot water that comes out of the machines to drip here and melt stuff. And I also want the slicksters to have access to all the carbon dioxide that's melting and liquefied here, because a lot of this is solid carbon dioxide, and we have this geyser over here. Options. Oh, how are we doing? We have one. Oh, we have one in here, apparently. Really? It says you're storing one critter. Rooms. This is a room. This says 0 critters. This says 0 critters. Oh, this is separate. Huh. Why does the fish release say 1 critter? I'm a little stumped. Oh, nothing in there. Is there something in a tile? That happens sometimes, no. Don't know. Container storing 1 critter. Are we ever getting any out of here? Okay, our cool steam vents are active right now. When the cool steam vents are not active, we start running low on water. You say you're storing 0. You say you're storing 1. Why? Okay, I think our rocket... Oh, we still need to fill up on steel before we go. That's what we're waiting for. Okay. And when do you hatch? Very soon. If I unbuild this and rebuild it, will it say it's storing the right amount? Maybe it's just confused from before. Hello, Redneck. We are, ranching fish today. But we had to build back up from 1 pacu, and then we got 1 jawbo egg in the, pod. So this planet is metal poor. And we do not have an iron volcano, so... If I have the better build mod... It would do that if I changed the material? Okay, so we're ranching the pacu... Okay, so we're ranching the pacu to feed to the jawbo, and then the jawbo makes rust, and rust we can deoxidize to iron, so... It's a way we can get renewable iron on this metal poor planet. I have to look at Leo's mod list. It had got a lot of good looking mods yet, but I didn't get time to work on it. Okay, now you say you're storing 0 critters. Now you say you're storing 1 critter. I uncheck those. 0. 1. So why do you think you're storing a critter? These are separated. Maybe I have to put tiles here? Oh, the one on the other side. Okay, suit wearing, ranching, doctoring. Twinkle toes. They could be pretty good for a sleeper, but I guess they could be a rancher in the meantime. Twinkle toes is really good. After this map, I'm tempted to do Bator. It looks pretty cool. Redneck's doing it. Let me give Redneck a shout out. He is streaming Oxygen Not Included and doing some cool stuff. Okay, so I guess we get you to exosuits first. Schedule. Does everybody have 5? Guess he's gonna be a rancher though. Ruby, farming, ranching. $21 duplicates. We have enough oxygen. We have enough tables, do we? We have 10. 8. We do not have enough tables. That's 20 tables. Maybe we remodel. How about hanging flower pots made out of diamond? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I think I could manage. Do we have 21 beds? I think so. So let's put the Bliss Burst in here. No, the Buddy Bud for 20 to 40. Temperature in here is okay. Get quartz crystal from the pod. That would be cool. Get 2 more tables then. Apparently people have been not eating in the Great Hall, so that's unfortunate. Who's suffocating? Otto? Okay, we probably need another carbon skimmer on this side. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, Otto, are you stuck? I know there's a bug where sometimes they get stuck grooming Drekos. Or shearing. Okay. Power. Like this. And we need pipes. Okay, so this is the in. This is the out. And then 2 more tables. Apparently we did not have enough tables. If we want to make another Great Hall, I guess I could make it here. We'll need more bedrooms too, but we have space. Okay, so now you have a I see the pacu in there now, and you say you're storing 2. You say you're storing 0. I don't know. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I did not realize there were 2 versions. I've seen you play it, and I saw GC Fungus play it, and I think I could handle it now. Okay, so we're Where's the fish? You fry. Don't think you're crowded. You're happy with vanilla content? I have no idea. Good question. You think you have 2, and you also think you have 2. So I think these are gonna have to change to files. Okay. So take out the buildings. To do them one at a time. And then we might have to rearrange the fish. That'll be fine. Mesh tile will be good. Okay, make sure you guys build this from the outside. Oh, you also both instantly went to the traps. Of course. Oh, do I want to mop, like, sweep out that liquid first? I guess just relocate it. I don't like stuff stuck in my rooms. That's out. Okay, you guys are just not going to make progress on these pacu. Can we build this faster? Just hang out over here. Nope, not like that. Okay. Okay, stop putting critters over there now. Okay, is anybody gonna come build this? Yeah. You're just slow. The ranchers are being too efficient, and the builders are not being efficient enough. Okay, we got the jawbo also, but I don't want to put him in quite yet. I don't want him to eat everybody. Okay. Build the stuff. Okay, come on. Someone's idle, which doesn't seem right. You're not really idle if you're sleeping. Do we have enough beds? Okay, we have 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 22 beds. So we're okay on beds. Someone coming to build this. Dean's current errand. He's just very slow because he's new. Okay. As long as they don't think they're crowded, they should be okay. Okay, thank you for building that. Okay, this now thinks it has 3 of 3 critters. I don't think there's 3 critters in there. There's 1, so maybe they do have to be solid tiles. Okay, let's try airflow. We could also try restarting the game, reloading from the menu. Don't want water in the tiles though. Sometimes water gets stuck in airflow tiles. Okay, now how many do you think you have? Now you think you have one. Okay. So, yeah, apparently we need tiles. Now you think you have two, and the room overlay agrees that we have two. Okay. So apparently the water like can't connect. I didn't realize that. I'm not very experienced at fish ranching. These do not have water. One has 0 now. Okay. So now close off this. And I don't know if we're gonna need one here too. Maybe. Do it to be safe. And we're probably gonna end up spilling some water, but oh well. We still seem to be hand delivering the polluted dirt, even though these should be able to reach. And we have polluted dirt in here, yes. Guess we don't have polluted dirt in all of them yet. Okay, new printables. Decorating, doctoring, but yokel. Yokel's not good for decorating because then they can't do fossils and they can't do study the artifacts. I think I'm gonna take Pete this time. We just took 2 new duplicates back to back. Okay. So how many critters do we have in each of these? 3 in there, 0 in there, 0 in there, 62 in there. Why do you have 62? Also mop. Okay. And then we don't have pacu fillet yet. But the jawbo should not get tame until it starts eating from the feeder. You're not crowded? Oh, you are crowded, but you're happy because you're cozy. Okay, that's fine. You have 1, you have 3, you have 0. So the jawbo is going in there. He's not going to eat from the feeder yet, so he'll just stay wild. This looks good. Let's check on melting. Getting close. Ice needs to be 3 degrees to melt. Did we make any progress over here? Not yet. We're getting quite a bit of oil from the slicksters. Oh, we were going to make another slickster ranch, but we're waiting for more steel. We want to fill the rocket with steel first. I remember. This is crude oil. That's fine. Get it eventually. You're still dormant. guys are getting tuned. Yeah, I see the little blobs on them now. So all our power sources should last longer. Yeah, when this guy becomes an adult, we need to add that to the dropper. Okay, also now that we discovered jawbos, we can put the other types of pacu on here. We don't really care what type of pacu we have. All the types can eat the seakomb, right? Let's tropical pack. Yeah, you can still eat the seakomb leaves. This is falling behind because there's too many critters in here, so I think we're gonna have to eliminate some. Okay. How many eggs do we have? 4. Oh, it's working its way up. Okay, people are probably going to get locked in here temporarily. It's weird that they can shoot through the ceiling like that. But okay. Okay, we're probably at a reasonable number now. We're accumulating a lot of sulfur too. Oh, we got a first molten slickster egg. So... I put moltens in here. I think we will not groom them for now and just let them excrete petroleum. Well... Okay, I think I know how we can do this. Oh, no, this is fine. Okay. There, and conveyor rail element sensor here. The moltens can also go here. And then this will not be molten. And this side will take molten. And then we'll have to relocate the egg. Locate. I don't know, just put it here. Oh, we're getting another one. This sensor's gonna be molten. Then we have one more. And that's a 9, yep, okay. And how many do you have? 7 of 8. But we can't make another ranch yet until we get more steel. Okay. And this can also take molten slicksters, I guess. We can just mix and match. We haven't hatched any yet, so we don't know about them. Is somebody coming to do this? Not really. Someday. This is melting slowly. Our water here is 3 degrees. That's fine. Your jawbo is still a baby. When do you grow up? 2 more cycles. Okay, we also have 2 in here. How are we on polluted dirt? Our polluted dirt is going down a bit. On our star map, this one has polluted oxygen. Do any of these have polluted dirt? No. We are getting ongoing polluted dirt here. We could ship it. We want to do that. It might off-gas on the line, but it might also off-gas on the floor. Okay, we also were working on this. We have a lot of polluted oxygen out here. We could make a lot of clay. We also might want to make diamond at some point. Okay, we got the molten eggs out. And then someone should, a non-rancher should take them and put them in here. Add another tile. Okay, how are we on plastic? 21 tons. I want to eventually put a transit tube here. I also want to... Oh, okay, so we have fire pole here. Can we extend this up a bit? Probably. Go to there on the fire pole. And then transit tube would go one in from there. Except this door is in the way, so this would be the transit tube stop. You earned a skill point. You can get to exosuit. Who else is new? Lindsay? You can have that. And then Ruby is our other newbie. Okay, new printables. Bonbon tree. You have one more day to be a grown-up. We have 3 pacu eggs so far. So we're gonna need 25 pacu eggs piled up to be able to afford one every cycle for the jawbo to eat. That should be doable though. You are accumulating water again. That's good. Some of this is melting. That's also good. Oh, I want to do this one. Oh, we can put a transit tube here. We done that yet? Oh, because I didn't have a power line up here, but it's time. Come across here. We're accumulating some hydrogen. We could add more hydrogen generators. Could make like a bigger hydrogen generator room over here. Or I could move hydrogen generators down here, because they do make heat. And we're also still trying to get the rocket stocked with steel. How much do we have? Okay, we need like 1,650 more. Okay, so maximum size is 120 for a power room. But go to there. Let me just double check. 120, yeah. But I guess we probably really want to build it out of steel too. And we might even want to move it over by the slicksters. Oh, we have regular jawbo now. So we can set that to jawbo. Are you confined? No, you look okay. You are still looking for food. What's your... Can I see your navigation? No, you are stuck. Ugh. Don't like it. Can't swim anywhere. Oh, we got a gulp fry. Egg. That's fine also. Don't like that you're stuck. Let's, I guess, take that one out and see if we can get you unstuck. Does that get you out? No navigation? Yes, now you're out. Okay, now we'll put the feeder back. Getting cozy? Yeah. Oh, we also got a pacu fillet for him. Perfect. Build this, please. Can we cook jawbo fillet in... Okay, we have to have a smoker to use it. So we may need to build one of those. The smoker can use wood. Yes, okay. Someone coming to build this? Maya's current errand. He should run pretty fast. If the jawbos always get stuck in the tile, we're gonna have a problem. Because then they won't be happy and then they won't lay eggs. This is gonna be 2 kilos. Oh, okay. You ate your pacu fillet, so you'll start getting tame. And you should excrete rust. Yep, there's the rust. Awesome. And then they'll take the rust to the rusty oxidizer. Okay, so down by the rusty oxidizer, let's build some bins for salt and rust. And we can also auto-deliver. I would ship it all the way here, but we just don't have enough metal ore to build shipping rails that long. Line. We'll do 1 bin for salt, 1 bin for rust. Rust at a 4. The other side will be salt at a 4. Sandstone, that's fine. We have lots of sandstone. You are currently pumping what? Saltwater and brine in a mix. Okay, this is going to be salt at a 4. And then the auto sweeper can deliver. How much ice do we have? 122 tons. That's quite a lot. Critter starvation is just overflow. Where are our skill points? Lindsay, I think Lindsay's just gonna stay like that. Lyra is good. So Jean and Ruby are candidates for skill points. I think we're gonna add some more Atmo suits, which I think means we're gonna move this back. Keep going over there. How's power? I have power too. Let's build docks out of, we'll use cobalt for this. Long autosave. Put 1 more at each exit. I guess we can just deconstruct here. Cobalt, please. Oxygen. Okay, so go like that. Okay, and then also power. Okay, that's good. And then we'll have to deliver a suit in each dock, which I think means we need 3 more suits. So we'll just make 4 so we have a spare. And printing pod. What do we have? Steel. So Steve could be supply operate. And just not have them do decorating. Well, we'll start him in operating so we remember that's what we're doing with him. Schedule. Go here. And as we build these docks, we need to put suits in them. And that fills our Great Hall. So we'd need to make another Great Hall if we want to get more duplicates. We could do that though. This currently has 3. I have 3. Everybody has 3. Okay, this would make a room that's 100 tile. Or 6. We could have up to 120 for a power room for the hydrogen. Deliver suit, 9. We are doing research. Yeah. Rad research takes a long time. This one can have a suit. We had originally set up just 20 suits, so now that we have 22 duplicates, we need more suits. You're stuck in the tile again, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay. Being weird with the fort. You have pacu fillet to eat if you like. Still wild though. And getting eggs built up. Do jawbos also only live to 25? Let's double check that. No, they live to 100. Yeah, and like the phloxes get stuck in tiles a lot too. A lot of the critters are a little buggy. Long autosave. Okay. We build more suit docks. Yes. I believe the top left was the last one. Okay, so we can make this a room pretty easily just by taking out that. So let's put a giant plate here. Conductive wire here and here. Go there. Cobalt's fine. And extend this. Okay, doors. Oh, we can't put it there yet. The door there. We also need some tiles here. Okay, and we need tile here. This is gonna copy. Okay, these are gonna be a priority 6. One's gonna be locked. Okay, this is gonna get deleted. And now power wires, this goes and these go. And then we'll put 2 more doors. And then you'll be a power room. We also have polluted dirt for making ethanol. But we're not really using that anymore. This door can be open. Boy, you're slow. We hatched a pacu and we're full up, so we could potentially boop these guys. And they can feed the jawbo. Okay, those should get auto-delivered to the feeder. Perfect. Then he ate again. Okay. I'm doing the rusty oxidizing down here because it gets so hot. I'm hoping the core helps with the heat. Same reason I'm making glass down here. We're still trying to load the rocket with steel. We can't build another ranch here yet. I want to be able to just pretty quickly convert this to steam room. Land all the infrastructure. These should get tuned. Let's just double check. Yeah, it's a power room. But that's a lower priority than... So the hydrogen generators are highest priority. Are we ever bringing in this water? Doesn't seem like it. We're pretty full up on full steam vent water right now. That's good. We'll use it while we have it available. Could also just move the natural gas generators lower to tidy this up. Let's try that. Put it here. Need a more thing. Okay, and then need up to 120 is the max. That goes here. Guess we'll just build this in now anyway. Open. Something like this. That smart battery is steel. We can probably do cobalt. I guess, oh, we have a cooling loop on this, so we'll have to move that. Oh, we can do it. We can do cobalt in that case. Gold is fine for these. Wire. And pipes. Let's go over here. Right here. And then we also need to move the cooling. So go this way this time. We probably don't need nearly as many. If we get one on each building, we should be good. Something like that. Regular pipe, sandstone's fine. Like that. Okay, so more stuff's melting. New printables. We could get rust. Let's take rust. Because rust is iron. And we probably will move the hydrogen also, so everything can be in a tidier power room. I don't like how this door is sticking out where I want to put the transit tube. You're at 3.4. Temperature's good. Now, can I also put a vent on this line? It'll vent if there's space, and it'll go in the canister filler if there's not. All the things. How How's the rest deoxidizer doing? You're running. Crude oil there. Still need to do more glass too. You have 77 left. These guys will also make crude oil, but not as much as the ones that get groomed. Back to this side. How much do we have saved up? Not all that much. Okay, so we're going to want to take out the ladders here so we can build a transit tube. So, all the way up to here, I guess? Out the door when it's ready to be taken out. I guess now they're going to do that first, though. Of course they are. Priority 6. Build all the things, my dudes. We can put another conduction panel here too, or a temp shift plate. Conduction panel is something different. Be Let's keep an eye on rust and salt now also. I think we should have not much rust, but tons of salt. Yeah. Perfected. So we are desalinating a saltwater geyser, so we have renewable salt. Building the things. Got everything plugged in before we decommission the old one. How much lead do we have left? 33 tons. I think we only have like one bit of oil biome left to dig out. We can probably get on digging also. Okay, so we could also store some of the stuff for this down here. Okay, so storage bins. We can have iron, lime, refined carbon. We can also relocate our... We took out the kiln to remodel stuff, so we can put that there. And we can keep a bin of regular coal here. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do? We'll use a smart bin. We will make more refined carbon whenever we do not have refined carbon. And we'll put coal on this side. And then shipping. Can we set this up so it can reach? No, but what if we go this way? Yes. Okay. One there, and one here. Okay. Then we can deliver stuff here faster. So this one will be iron, both types at a 4. This one will be lime at a 4. This one is going to be refined carbon at a 4. This one will be coal. And then this will be refined carbon forever. This is all built, so we can plug this in and plug this in. And we can take this. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Yes. We also need to copy the settings for those. And take out some of this as we go. Have no carbon, no natural gas inside. You do have it inside, so we're just gonna have to deconstruct. We're moving this so that we can put the transit tube. Buildings, all these can go. Oh, we didn't hook up the cooling yet, though. There, okay. New printables. Decorating, supplying, researching, no. Suit wearing, tidying, researching, undigging. You could be okay for a sleeper. We do need to make another Great Hall. This is granite, this is igneous. So replace all this with granite. Oh, we need another bedroom too. How's the radiation here? Okay. No bedrooms on that floor. We'll make a bedroom over here. Or even right here. Right sides, yeah. Beds. Dining tables. Pots. Okay, schedule. Mima. I'm here. Oh, you're a night owl? Have you working at night? Yes, okay. And Mima, okay, Ruby can have, I guess you can have farming now. You're not going to be a sleeper after all. Mima can work on exosuits. Lock this door. Mima has a bed now. Motion sensor. Lamps. Animation. Power wire. Oh, well, let's put in these two. Auto sweep. This is just to send food back if they drop it on the floor. Conveyor rails. Go right in here. Goes back to the freezer if they don't eat it all. Change that to brackine so they don't put water in there. We should keep having plenty of food. This door can be open. Okay, now check on the fish. Fish, you need more food. You're looking for food, so we will bop more of these guys. Yeah. Can we limit the capacity on this? No. And you are all full now? You need one. And we do have a bit too many guys in here, so maybe out all those. And now you have food to eat, yes. Then you make rest. We're up to 16 eggs, that's pretty good. We're taking out stuff here. We hooked up the cooling. But the cooling is not going anymore. I see. Okay. Because the plain water can't go out there. Okay, so we need another thing here. The water can keep flowing. Or not breathability. I know it's bad breathability down here. Nation. Okay. Oh, we can't have this here because this is where we want to put the transit tube, so put it here and then the gas pipe. That. so I'll probably put a transit tube access here. Or then where are we going to pass? This level? Add a mesh tile here. No, I'll do it here. I don't want it to be able to get flooded. Tube access. Or the tube. Oops, like that. Okay. You have no power available because you have no natural gas because you are dormant. Of course. And we have no power at all. So are people running on the wheels now? Yes. Excellent. Especially our new dupes like Mima can get their skills up. We need setting. We also need to copy these settings. Be a great haul. That it might even. The diamond pots are fancy enough that they count even if they don't have a plant in them. We are building the transit tube, which is going to take even more power, but I build this in the right spot. Are you not connected? I guess we just don't have power. This side looking. And are we getting steel yet? No. Still putting it all on the rocket. Ice to the oxiferns, that's fine. Rebuild this. I guess it's actually not that important because we're not running the natural gas generators anyway, so this out. Eventually they'll get it figured out. How are the fish? You are eating pacu fillet. Good. You are tame now. Okay. 100 calories per cycle. The fish feeder has food in it. Excellent. Looking good. Jean earned a point. You can have suit wearing. put my sleepers in the exosuit hat. Jean. Oh, you're on the rocket right now. Dang, you must be stocking things. How many eggs are we up to here? 19. I think we're good. We're getting a lot of gel also, or lime. And this is pumping. No, it's not pumping. Fine. How much plastic do we have left? Quite a bit, actually. So we could put a landing somewhere around here. But, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put a landing here for the transit tube. Power. Okay, here we go. We can take it up to the top of the map. I have a little power saved up over here now. And is the water circulating? Yes. And clean water will be shipped to the base if we need more clean water. Printables. Ranching, cooking, tidying. So I don't like noodle arms. I don't like Luddite. You would be fine. You can ranch for now and then sleep later, maybe? We caught up on cooking. We have meat to cook. Oh, we also need to put in a smoker. Well, you'll be rancher first. Abe. Farming hat. Steve can have electrical engineering, maybe. We need more of that work. Schedules. Abe. Actually not the best. But Abe. Abe here. In here. So we're at 24 people. We have 24 suits. That's fine. Guess we can start planning for another suit dock set. I want to make sure this doesn't have food anymore, so we need to make some food. I also want to make the hydrogen power plant room now. Head. Heavy watt. Am I going to be able to get the pipes over here? Oh, I don't like this spot. Let's make it on the other side. Okay, we get hydrogen over here more easily. Probably more easily, yes. We only have to go over 2 instead of 3. Bridge. This is an up. This is a down. File. And a heavy watt joint plate. Heavy watt conductive giant plate. Smart battery. Cobalt. Hydrogen generator. These can be gold, I guess. Animation. Lead. We want conductive wire. Then ventilation pipes. Okay, so we were bridging over. This. Okay. Cut. So that can cut now. That can cut. And this is gonna go like this. Don't send the hydrogen there quite yet, though. This taking a long time. We're building transit tubes. Okay. This is circulating, so we'll get cooling on the power generators when we need it. We probably want to put cooling here too. We might even just leave these. More power. Have food to eat, yes. Okay, we wanted to add a smoker, which we probably want kind of near the freezer. Maybe we put the smoker over here. It's 4, and then we want a bin for peat. Sure. Storage bin. I guess we also want... make bottles of... Okay, so again, we'll put a gas vent here. If there's room, it'll go into the environment. If there's not room, it'll go into the canisters. And then shipping. Make this out of cobalt because it'll be a little warm. Put that so the peat can get delivered. And then maybe a conveyor loader so the finished food can go back to the base. Not too far away. Okay, bring it through the insulated tiles as much as possible. So we have some tough meat, and we'll be getting some jawbo fillet. Okay. Okay, You're gonna need more food. Okay. I'm just killing one at a time because the meat will not rot if it's still swimming around. And that should get auto-delivered. When we're ready, we should start building this too. We also want to build more suit docks. Man, we want to do all the things. No, not in the sky. This, I think we need to trim this side too, yeah. Then power. We're running low on lead. We do have copper meteors. We could get renewable copper that way. Also make 4 more cobalt Atmos suits. Speaking of, how does this look? We're cooking stuff. We don't have enough steel to extend that yet. That out. Layers there. The sand. Our new people are pretty slow. I know some people confine people to the base while they train in the gym, but I mean, I figure they'll get athletics training just walking around too. Food to eat? Nope. Okay, we have a meteor shower coming in. Slimy. That one sometimes blocks our ladder. We got pacu fillets. When are you gonna lay an egg? Soon. This door can be open. We probably want a fire pole here. Be good. Okay, where is the last lead? Over here? Might just build ladders for this part. Got plenty of sandstone. There is a molten slickster egg. Yes, just extend to here. Take it out. Take all that out first. Take that. Tired of sand falling. That bit. Well, we're gonna need to go up a little bit further. Start here. How are my fish? You need more food again? You're a hungry boy. How many calories do you have in you? You should have 5 cycles of calories. I don't know why you're eating so much. But I guess that's more rest. Oh, you made the jawbo egg, so that should get put in here automatically. Right? Unless a duplicate got the errand, yeah. New printables again. We'll take omelets. We're also still building this. How are skill points? Jean, Steve, Ruby, Mima are our new people. Oh, and Abe. We got quite a few new people today. Door will be locked. Digging? Not really. And you have food in your feeder? Yes, okay. Jawbo egg is in. I would like the gulpfish to grow up so that I can set these to take gulpfish also and count them. Like, of the different types of pacu, I don't really care which ones we're ranching. We could also set up more oil wells, but I don't think we need them right now. We need more people to process the oil. Making lots of data banks. We have lots of slicksters now. Still looking for another food for George. These are all enabled, but no one's working on them. We're also digging more lead. That should probably be the end of what lead is available. Goldfish is still a fry. I don't think we're ever gonna need these vents again. Come out. Oh, this automation wire. Okay, autosave. This can reconnect so we can drain it. Okay, great. Great. And then we're building some stuff over here. Theoretically. Crude oil. Reasonably warm. We still have any hot material down here? We do. So we have abyssalite. That's only 98 degrees though, so that's actually come down in temperature a lot. Only 38. Okay. Doing okay. I told them to build a lot of stuff, and we have a lot of new slow people. You have food? Yes. Our gulpfish grow up? I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, are we stocked on Sweetles? We are. What priority are these? 5. We are going to build some suit docks someday. We made the suits already? Yeah. Okay. They're slowly working on the stuff. Okay, we have 24 duplicates, so we're making enough. And we can go up to 32. And how's the new Great Hall coming along? Not really going yet. We're digging the lead. Okay, the gulpfish grew up, so we can add it to the list here. You ate from the feeder, you have food in your feeder. Ruby earned a skill point. Ruby, you can have ranching. We are saving up a little extra water, that's good. So this is coming in here right now. Oh, it's 50-50ing there. Weird. Actually, cut that off. So all the carbon skimmer waste goes to reed fiber. Are we having a crash? Worried. Yep, game crashed. Oh, reload. One moment, please. We're auto-saving every cycle though, so we should not have lost too much progress. Game should come back in a moment. Now, we don't have video. Have video. Oh, here we go. Now we have video. Okay. We'll unpause. And what progress did we lose? I don't know that we really lost anything. I think we're pretty early in the cycle. Oh, we were... Didn't like that this was doing a 50-50 thing. Oh, and we cleaned up a little pipe over here. About it. Still working on having enough steel to stock the rocket. How much do we have? Oh, we also have meteor showers. Okay. Going very slow. We queued up a ton of work. Okay, we also have hydrogen bottles laying around. Only 289 kilos, that's not that much. Probably not even worth putting in the canister drainer. How are our fishies? Okay, did we get the gulpfish added? Yes. You have one food available, so that's fine. And Sweetles are not overcrowded or anything. We are digging lead. Okay. We're adding more Atmosuit docks. Oh, you actually need one more. The little antennas are red. But we might just have too many Sweetles for them to reach, so let's eliminate some Sweetles again. Then the next adult can get dropped. Okay, we're making the rest. Okay. We have plenty of seakombs. Oh, what happened? Why is there salt water all over here? Oh, you ate something and then made brine ice. Okay, so Rexes are gonna live outside now. Oh, because your friend died. Okay, you can live... Where can you live? You can live here. And if you excrete any brine ice, it will melt... Not in the base. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Sweep all my stuff. everyone's gonna get cranky because they got wet. Food. Getting the fish up should help us get some surf and turf too, which will make them even happier. Okay, we got this. So this one's going to be 4 for Pete. And this is going to be 200, but we are going to have the auto drop on. Hey, Delicoth. We're, wiggling today. We're going to make... Oh, we can also use wood. Okay, we can use either one of those. We can also put wood in here. We are wiggling with melted brine ice all over the base right now because a Rex that I got from the pod got some food. But we will not let that happen again. We're putting in a smoker so we can make some cool foods. We also got a jawbo for our ranch here. Do you have food? No, we're gonna have to acquire some more food for you. The life cycle hasn't been long enough yet for the pacu to die on their own, so we have to kill them sometimes. Printables. Oops. Not the button I wanted. Suit wearing supplying kitchen menace. You'd be a really good sleeper. We're getting people for the sleep machine too. Okay. So you're gonna go to exosuits first. How many sleepers do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sleepers. We need 6. We want 6. Schedule. I think we're on to the 7th person per schedule. We might have to think about a second bathroom. And can you guys please mop this up? We're gonna have 7 times 4 is 28, so we're gonna have 28 suits, so that'll be fine for 25 duplicants. Okay. Doesn't look like we're actually putting the microchips on these. Have an errand. It's a very low priority. Okay. We are accumulating fish pretty fast. That's good. Oh, we apparently dug into the natural gas that was over here. A bit more. We're digging out the last of the lead, and then refined metal is gonna get problematic. Mima earned a skill point. Mima is a sleeper, so they're going for exosuits for the extra athletics bonus. Burning a lot of coal right now, so I really wish we were tuning those. But we're not. how are microchips? We don't have any microchips right now. Oh, but we also got the petroleum dudes. But I don't think they've made any petroleum yet. Oh, yes they have. It must be freezing. Good. Oh, we do have a little blob of petroleum. Great. So, hopefully this is going to melt stuff. We're getting some rust from the jawbo, so we're getting renewable iron. Pretty pleased with that. Slowly melting stuff over here. I guess we can take out some of these old temp shift plates. X on background buildings. Then we'll get some of our refined metal back. Now I need to change it back to regular buildings, otherwise I'm going to wonder why they're not working. So are we sometimes making room? No. We're way backed up on water. The cool steam vent. We're just electrolyzing it as fast as we can. Prep food? Yes. We're digging here. We also have a lot of hydrogen up here. Oh, we can work on this too. Okay, how often? I guess you are getting petroleum, so you're getting used. Been hiring more duplicants so we can do more labor. I'm surprised this oxyfern is actually working. But that's good. Oh, we're finally building our docks also. Deliver suit at a 9. Didn't build those two yet. And this is going to be cooking ingredients and edibles. Go back to the kitchen. No one is bringing stuff here. Kind of a low priority. Smoked fish. Oh, we could do smoked pacu fillet also. Do that. Veggie poppers. Oh, we can do spindly grub fruit. Do that up too. Probably better than whatever else we make from spindly grub fruit. What does spindly grub fruit cook into? One. Spindly grub fruit. So we can make veggie poppers. Or we can feed it to hatches or eat it plain, I guess. Oh, or we make roast grubfruit nut, which we've made a ton of. Okay, so roast grubfruit nut we make here. This is a 6, so the smoker should probably be a 7. And then the gas range can be an 8. And then you can be a 9 if we can make pemmican. We prioritize it better. Guys happy? Yes. Are you guys happy? Yes. All our critters are happy. Okay, are we building the suit docks up here? No. Okay. Choice. And do you have food? Nope. We'll need to make some more food. Okay, so that should automatically get fed to the bow. Digging here. And out all that. We get any more suit docks? Not yet. And we also haven't finished the Great Hall. I guess we finished enough. How are skills looking? Abe? No, nobody needs skills right now. Okay, we're making food. What are we making? Tender brisket, excellent. This store can be opened. We're all still deep frozen. Those out. Dig some of this. So we can probably dig all of this. We're getting a lot of fossil too. We're pretty good on lime from eggshells from so much ranching, so I'm not really worried about crushing fossil. And pacu are going to give us even more lime. I am curious when our natural gas comes back online. 22 cycles, that's quite a while. We're getting a little, I guess, from when the natural gas comes from the oil wells. This is connected, just not getting any power. You are not running. Why? You need supplies. You're insufficient rest. I see. We're behind on steel now. Okay, what do we want? Suit wearing, tidying. I think we're just gonna chill on dupes for a bit. We've taken like 6 today, I think. At least. Unless somebody's like really stellar. Build these yet? Nope. On that. Need to make some more food. Eventually these guys will expire on their own. Got the brine ice cleaned up. We got the guy moved over here, so if he makes more brine ice, we don't have to clean it up again. You are cooking tender brisket still. Have we made any tender brisket? If we have, they ate it already. We have some tallow, so we're making pemmican again, which is bird space food. Are you idle or you're just chilling out there? I think you're idle. We have a lot of sweeping to do yet. Plus, you guys can run on the wheel if you want. Yeah, you're running. Bit. Like that. How's polluted dirt looking? Okay, we are feeding a lot of polluted dirt to seakomb, but we're probably a little ahead on seakomb of where we need to be. Let's add it to the list too. Yeah, we have 3,000 units, and how much does a pacu eat per day? I want to click on a pacu. You eat 20 kilos. Well, that's not helpful. How many kilos per unit? 150 units is 150 kilos. Okay. So 1 kilo per unit. So you eat 20 units per day. I guess we're just gonna gauge if seakomb is going up or down. Still did not build this. Did we copy settings? Nope. Oh, someone's giving out regular balloons. Undesirable. Who is it? Liam? Nope. Abe? Abe. Let's see. Yellow? I don't think we're using those yet in this. Okay. Now everyone should have unique balloons. Build these, yes. Liver suit. Build that one. Working on getting the lead. That. Do I have plenty of food now? Excellent. Is there anything we can take off our list? Maybe refined copper. We're mainly relying on cobalt and lead. Refined aluminum. Maybe regular aluminum can come off too. Are we working on this? Not really. You're out of supplies. We got some tender brisket, but it went in here and didn't come out yet. Okay, so let's prioritize this line so the food gets back to the fridge. That's getting built. Okay. The food moving now? I think so. Barbecue. Here's the tender brisket coming along. Okay. I think tender brisket is equal to barbecue. I'll choose to eat it though. Excellent. So we built one of these. Okay. Cut the priority. And we can start sending it in here, I guess. We do need to start sending the cooling around. I hired a bunch more dupes today. And they only have to work for like 20 more minutes today, and then I have to go get the kids. And did you guys ever build this? Yes. We hired 6 new duplicants. So now everyone has to do like 3/4 the work they had to do yesterday. This is a power room, yes. Yes. Okay, we don't have all that much hydrogen saved up. How much coal do we have? 991 tons. I think coal is actually still going up. How much do we have in here? Hydrogen gas, 1900 kilograms. That's quite a lot. Probably fine on hydrogen, at least for a while. Take this row now. Oh, take that. Take all that too. Probably be fine. How are you on food? You're fine. Excellent. Potato ranches are full. Oh, this is not a liquid lock anymore. Okay, my liquid locks are having problems. We're gonna need to fill them all more. Because every time they take a piece of polluted dirt through, bad things happen. Yeah, hatches. Yep, the hatches are doing good. But these pumping is not helping our power situation. What do we have? Operating digging. I do like that you have a lot of increased bonus things. Maybe we'll take Pay. Pay is also one of my favorite dupes, and she'll be an operator. An operating. Steve is also an operator. Abe is a rancher. Schedule. Pay can go on this schedule. We're trying to fill these more. There we go. That should at least get these to stop pumping. And we got a big old booger. Okay, I'd like to get all these liquid locks full, so we're not so risky with them. Okay, so we have 26 duplicates now. And we're making a mess here, but that's okay. Giving out red balloons, apparently. You have food? Nope. Make more food, please. How's our reed fiber look? 170. It's going down a little bit, but with more, well, with more duplicates, that could be a problem. Out this. Then we can mop. So the extra pacus go over here and they'll eventually die. They're not getting fed. These are our breeders. These ones will die. And then they'll be automatically shipped to feed this guy. Okay, is this full? Yes. Okay. Maybe we'll put one more bottle. Well, actually, maybe we won't right now. When all this falls, we'll start mopping the lid. Gonna be full. That's enough on this one. Finish up this side. So the jawbo makes rust. The reason we set this all up is for the rust. If we deoxidize the rust, we get iron. So we have renewable iron. And then we can make as much steel as we want. This, probably start mopping. This full now, just about. Turn this one off. Yeah, we also get oxygen from it. And we get chlorine, which hopefully we can turn to sleet wheat grain eventually, or megafron grain. One's got pokeshell balloons. A couple people have them. Get one more bottle here, probably. Oh, not quite enough. One more bottle. There we go. And now let's work on all the other ones. Fine. Okay, these can have more oil. You have plenty of food? Yes. Seakomb leaves look like they're going up right now. But I'm worried when we use up our back stock of polluted dirt, what's going to happen? Are they going to be able to sustain? And how's our saltwater doing? This is going up too. Like it. There is some hydrogen in here, but I don't think it affects the critters. Do they need a specific environment? The critters, come on. I want to click grub grub. It doesn't say. We're making no progress on sweeping this. We're still gonna need more. And how's our sulfur look? Sulfur's good. Oh, that was hardly any, guys. Can we bring fuller bottles? We have this. You can pick it up. Dig here some. Finally mopping. Someone has pip balloons. And do you have food? Yes. Are you gonna be full? Nope. Not gonna fill that either. Come on, guys. Also working on mopping this. How are we on skill points? Jean can get a skill point. Abe. I think that's all we're working on right now. Oh gosh, pays slow. Trying. Not yet. This one's getting closer. Help your friends with the mopping. Good way to train strength. You need like 800 plus kilos in each of those. Okay, I'm gonna check on... Okay, first we're gonna check that. It has food. Then we're gonna come down here. How's our melting going? Can't say we're making a lot of progress. This is erupting again. I think this is actually freezing, not melting. We're getting more petroleum down here. Because we're getting more molten slicksters, that's good. Steel, we're still trying to stock the rocket with steel. Still need more. There's water dripping from somewhere up here. Okay. So you're never gonna finish that. New printables. Anemic we do not like. This is a terrible combination, so we'll take omelets. Did you finish building the thing? Almost. Did you finish building these? Yes. Priority 9 on the hydrogen generators. And how much do we have in here? Okay, this is starting to go down a little bit. Really be okay. Putting the oil in. This one needs 1 more bottle. This one needs 2 or 3 more bottles. There's somebody. Come on, guys, bigger bottles. And need more food. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off so I don't forget that they're on. It's time to wrap up. We're gonna save and we're gonna find someone to raid. I'll be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. If you're not already following me and want to find me then, just click the follow button. I think we're gonna raid Oasisse today. He is working on tungsten volcanoes. So I will see you guys 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Thank you.